As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Griffey on his horse. Makes the catch, one down. Here's Juan Soto. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he'd played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
And that one is lifted in the air. Junior under it. Hauls it in for the out. So digging in, Jorge Posada. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Fought off foul. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. There's a swing and a miss. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Battling here as he fouls it away. Off the mark there. Ball two.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the.
And he got him. Back here in Milwaukee. Now it's the DH, Nick Kurtz. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Cut on and missed at 101. And a count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's the right fielder, Jackson Chourio. A little out front there as he swings through it. 2 out, space is empty. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hit.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now batting Jurickson Profar.
Gotta go yard.
Carter under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
DeVries now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 1.
Two balls, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. In the dirt, 3-1. And that's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk,
the
but
first three
he wasn't
pitches.
exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Started after it. Appeal to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing. According to Gary Simmons. Man at second. That's inside. That catches the corner. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Zach Geloff digs in now. McLean to first. That's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, David Wright. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Breaking ball inside. And a count 1-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Bobby Witt Jr. will hit next. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Up and in, and it's 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that.
Swings through it for the. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the 3rd baseman, Alex Gordon. Pettit back to work. And that's in there at the knees. Next offering is fouled back. Chourio puts it away for the out. So the batting order turns over. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. 1 for 2. And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning. Now back in safely at first.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Beltran up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. Safe at second. On the ground to 3rd. Slinging it to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Soto at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And a strike in there.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
2 outs. And he chases that one. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. That one in triple digits. Langoliers, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019.
Right through there for a strike.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He's now struck out 8 in a row. Chase Headley, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fans another, and that's 9 straight strikeouts. Matt McLain getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Inside, just missed.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a hit, and that extends the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now here is Nick Kurtz. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
0-1's the count.
On the ground. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. Struck out swinging his first time. Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. See ya. Strikes him out for this. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now, Jorge Posada. Just missed.
That's inside.
That's down and in.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And that skips in the dirt. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now one away. Here's Profar now. 0 for 2 in this one. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count. Ball, that's off the plate.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
2 strikes.
That one just misses. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 down. DeVries in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That misses the zone. And that's ball 1. That one missed.
That's inside.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Jackson Chourio. He was late there, strike 1.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first base line, beat the throw pretty easily. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, David Wright. Swing and a miss.
These guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And a swing and a miss. And he runs the strikeout total to 15 on the day. Bobby Witt Jr. now at the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch misses.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL/NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boo. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
And a foul ball. Move to first. Chourio over at first with 1 away. In the dirt, but kept close. To second for 1, and it's over his head. In there safely. Man at second. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunities.
Junior up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
2-1.
2 on, 1 out.
Yep, that ball went out.
And a strike right through there. That one triple digits.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Strikes him out with 101. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Swings and misses. And a count 1-1.
One strike.
Late on that fastball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Throw to second, save. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. We go to the top of the seventh, and now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. That one in triple digits.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And that one's a little bit low. Going to count 1 and 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Zach Geloff digs in now. And that drops in for a strike. Next pitch, not close, up high. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. To third, right. Over to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. 2 outs, base is empty. And now, Alex Gordon. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Kyle Higashioka looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. And that's in the dirt.
No strike.
Almost got him.
No strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a ball.
3-0.
101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
1 strike.
And that is out of play. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Back here in Milwaukee, and here's the first baseman, Chase Headley. Swinging a foul straight back. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Digging in, Matt McClain. Just missed.
Outside.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball, that's low.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 2 and 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Next to hit, Nick Kurtz. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
And
That's
another
ball
ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike two. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the seventh. And we're back. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Chapman back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Ripped to short. Witt over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. Carlos Beltran, the next to hit.
The left fielder, Carlos Beltran.
And that misses. 1-0. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. Pitch misses there, and a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
To the right side, McLean. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the eighth. And now it's Juan Soto.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Now just to cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And a strike.
That Cobra slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play. Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Got him. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1.
Slider misses outside.
Ball 2.
And that's
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. And now 3 balls and a strike. Top of the zone for a strike and an even 100.
3-2.
Right through there, got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Now it's the right fielder, Jackson Chourio. And he swings and misses at the initial
0-1's the
offering.
count.
Swings through that one.
0-2's the count.
Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Left field. Beltran makes the grab. 2 down. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. 0 for 3 in this one. And there's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Strikes him out with 100. All set for the start of the inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. McLean. No play. That's an infield single. Profar climbs in on that left side. Here goes the runner. Pitch inside.
That's inside.
Now they get the runner and a rundown. And they tag him out. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 4-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Carter hauls it in, 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Bottom 9. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Swings through that one for strike 1.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Junior in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out. And now the catcher comes up to him, Shea Langoliers. That one at triple digits.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And that's outside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
That's down and in. Chapman is just 1 strike away. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, you win this one.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Yankees going up against the Mummies. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Andrew Abbott. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters they have a hard time staying back.
Edgar Caro, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next pitch is in the dirt. And that's ball two. And there's the strike. Late on that fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing at a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Griffin brings it in. And there's one down. Jurickson Profar will hit next.
Jurickson Profar.
Stone. And that quickly 2 away. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Boots it.
He's safe.
And now it's Frankie Lindor.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Line drive. Nabs it. And that is that. Back here with my pal Siggy, getting the nod in this one. Randy Johnson, what do you have on him?
Big-time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Into center. Rodriguez racing after it. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Kwan heads after it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Throw over to first. Here's Ramon Laureano. Run around the move. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground, a short could be 2. Here's Marte for 1. And that's 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Abbott back to work. And that one fouled off. Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a pop-up. Stone hustling after it. And it's caught for the out. So up next, Steven Kwan. Tapped softly on the ground. The tag, and he's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Julio Rodriguez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss. Second inning here, no score. And that one is in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Good eye in that spot. Swing and a ground ball. Stone tosses to first. Rodriguez out of the play. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch.
Strikes.
Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And now the shortstop, Connor Griffin. Out to short. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And now Alex Gordon. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Kwan makes the play, and that'll do it. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter. Bunting for a hit. Gordon sends it across to first. They handle the bunt and get the out. So now the DH spot, Cooper Hummel.
The designated hitter, Cooper Hummel.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that's in the dirt. 1-2 to count. Ring him up, says Daryl Parker. That's a strikeout. And now Edgar Quero. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses. Top of the third, no score. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now a chance for Jurickson Profar. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
He's a master at hitting fastballs.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And Stone hauls it in for the out. And that's the third out. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Trout. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Late on that fastball. Trevor McGill gets the call from the pen. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Some high cheese for strike 3. And here's the catcher, Garrett Stubbs. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
0-2's the count.
High fly ball out to left field. Kwan snags it for the second out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Tony Stone digging in now. This one popped up right side. Profar makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
That's off the inside corner. And 1-1. Fastball is outside.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Runner edges away at second. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat.
Hit in the air left field. And there's one away. And now it's Alec Bohm. Flied out his first time. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
One out and a runner at second here in extra innings. Off the mark there.
0-1.
Now 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. Now here is Stephen Kwan. That one missed. Runner at second, 2 down. And here in extra innings. The other way, and it stays fair. Here comes Marte around third. Oh, he botches it. He'll score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Kwan off of first with 2 away. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Hines makes the catch, and that is bottom of the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, Rhys Hines. David Bednar takes over on the mound.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
1 out in the bottom of the 4th. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Fly to left his first time. Base hit into the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Everything came together for him. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Coming on Profar, he's there. He's got it. 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
The 1-0. Swings through that.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Runners on the move. And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit! In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they trail by 1.
Big time at bat right there, comes through, and they're back within a run. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield.
Nope,
that's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Inside,
that misses the
2.
zone, and the count is 2-0. Runner takes off. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. That's the ball game.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York going up against Las Vegas. All right, just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. The 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Acuna getting the start in right. Batting second in today's lineup. And he was born in Venezuela. Swing and a miss. And 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses, and the count is 1-2.
1-2.
Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back at T-Mobile Park. And our pitcher tonight, Corey Kluber. What do you look for here?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
And ball 1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 and 2's the count.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 2. And there's a ball.
Full count.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. This is Willie Castro. Check swing. Went around. That's strike one. Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch. Runner on the go again.
Ball,
they pitch
strikes.
out. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. And it's even up.
2-2.
Way
Full count.
inside. One out, base is empty. Stays alive. And he walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Now at the plate, Frank Thomas. Off balance feed, there's one. On to Bellinger. That's a double play. Back in Seattle, top of the second. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. Verlander back to work. That one in triple digits.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Ground ball up the middle. Castro sends it to first and quickly one away in the second. Chase Utley getting ready to hit.
Chase Utley.
And a foul ball. No score here in the second. Late that time, and it's strike two.
0-2.
Strikes him out with 1-0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Ground ball, left side. Zips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the second, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Volpe hauls it in, and there's one away. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball. 1-1.
This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a one-out double for the first hit of the game. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Swinging a foul out of play. Bellinger's dad won a couple of World Series rings in 1999 and 2000. Clay was a backup infielder with the New York Yankees. One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's 2 down. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Right. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out inning. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Ted Simmons. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1-2 is the count.
tried hitting 101, and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Cal Raleigh now at the plate. That one fouled off. Bounced up the middle. Castro. 2 up, 2 down. And here comes Bellinger.
The first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1. Ball high.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Right 2.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone.
Well, got to pause on that thought. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Struck him out of the front door breaking ball. Now batting Jarren Duran. That's a little bit low.
1-0.
And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And now 2-1.
2-1.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
2-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Carlos Beltran digs in now. Walked to open the ball game. Sends it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back at T-Mobile Park, now the number 2 hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. Puts a bunt down. On to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Went down on strikes his first time through. To the right side. Tosses to first. Schwarber out of the play. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Wright.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
It's 0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And that'll back in Seattle, ready to go, bottom 4. And here is Willie Castro. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one almost got him. Reaching down, makes the catch. So digging in, Frank Thomas. He's 0 for 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Thomas, 32 years old, And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Jones, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Verlander back to work. In the air, right field. Bellinger under it. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Late swing, fouled off. 0-1. Swings through that one.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Ted Simmons will hit next. He was a strikeout victim his first time. There's a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-2.
Ground ball right side. Castro tosses to first, and that is the inning. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now here is Jurickson Profar. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Bellinger checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. And that skips into dirt. Three-two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here comes a 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. 1 down. Here's Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 1. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get
runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
No balls. 2
Throw to
strikes.
second. Tag. And they got him. 2 out. Space is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And that is the inning. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well,
It's
these
0-1.
players just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore.
0-2.
They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened
Nope,
for them yet.
ball.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count 1-2. Got him looking. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Doubled in his first AB. Bunts it towards the mound. Gets it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. So the lineup flips over. And the batter now, Cedric Mullins. Check swing, called strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Check
What you
swing,
got?
tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third, and he held up. They say
Right
you
to-
win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now it's going to be Shea Langoliers. And there's the strike.
This guy's sink has so much drop
0-1.
in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Duran swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. And no one can get there. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
Ball.
A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Falling behind 2-1. And that chance handled. Throws to first in time. And that is out number 2. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the second baseman, Willie Castro. And that one inside and it hit him. Next is the designated hitter, Frank Thomas. 0 for 2 in this one. So now a pinch hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Bringing in some thunder in a big spot, and they're hoping he can get a hold of one for sure.
Little chopper rolls foul. With the go-ahead run at third here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw pulls him off the bag at first. Everybody's safe. Bases loaded. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Chipper Jones. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Ball 1
1 ball,
there.
1 strike.
And 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. New inning getting started. Here's Acuna now.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. He'll do it himself. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out. Schwarber stands in here. Tried to hold
No
back
ball,
his
1
swing
strike.
there, but went around. And there's a curve through for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. Now the third baseman, David Wright.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Duran makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Jurickson Profar. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Bellinger up to hit. He is struck out, and he is walked. First pitch, not close. Rogers, a 6'3" righty. He features a sinker. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. A gigantic blast. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Francisco Lindor. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Apes going up against the Sharks. Ready to go? And now the DH, Ronald Acuna Jr. And that misses. And we are underway. That's back there. And it's gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Carlos Beltran, the next to hit. Misses inside. And it's 1-0. Strike one.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Blows the high knee past him. That's a strikeout. This is Willie Castro. Check swing, but he went too far, and that is strike one. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. And here is David Wright. And a swing and a miss there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. Swing and a miss. That's
Come on, bro. Press.
strike one. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. That one missed. Carter makes his way towards it. Brings it in for the third.
So.
Oh, what's up, man? Ready for the win.
All right, ready to go here. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And ball one.
7 o'clock.
There's the swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. This is Willie Castro. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball one. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Raleigh gathers, throws to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss. Fans another, and that's 3. And the batter now, Ronald Acuna Jr. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting second.
Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit.
Junior.
And there's a foul ball. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Foul ball there. This one high in the air to left center. Duran gets under it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Right side, hard hit. Castro sends it to first. Schwarber out of the play. That ends the frame. Second inning set to go. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Slider right there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that's way high. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
The pitch. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Here's Profar now. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Profar measures 6 feet even, 32 years old, and he's a native of Curacao.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. From Petco Park. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. hammered. And now maybe extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A two-run shot. It's 2-0. And now it is JT Realmuto. And takes low for ball one.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that skips in the dirt. And that is out of play. Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now the switch hitting catcher. That's towards center. Merrill sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. Out number 2. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now Jackson Holliday. Breaking ball misses down and away. And that's in the dirt.
No strike.
Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. And now they've got some speed on.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw,
He's
save. That's a stolen base. Softly hit to third. Throws across the diamond. That ends. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. That's in for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box now. Takes strike 1. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, and they got him. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Manny Machado in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2. And ring him up. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ron Marinaccio.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
This is Willie Castro. There's a swing and a drive. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ronald Acuna Jr., the next to hit, takes outside.
That's ball 2. 2-0.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one not close. And that's ball 3. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's all they'll get.
Or that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
So the batting order turns over. Carlos Beltran. Now runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base. Acuna on at second with 2 down. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Merrill makes the grab. And we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Ramon Laureano. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. That's in there. And the count is 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ryan O'Hearn, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Xander Bogaerts at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. That one at triple digits. Another one. That's 5. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Yuki Matsui.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Way high there. And now 2-0. And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Puts it away for the out. And now it's JT Realmuto. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Waste no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Swing and a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. Reached on an infield single his first time. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That one's in there. And the count 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back there. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. So the Padres with a new arm on the mound, Sean Reynolds.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Stepping in, Cal Ripken Jr. Grounded out his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's gone. Home run. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 5-zip. So 2 down. And now Francisco Lindor. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now the first baseman, Willie Castro. 0 for 1 so far. Up and in, and that is ball one. Reynolds, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. Next offering is in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And a foul ball. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Popped up. Cronenworth pulls that one down. Back here at Petco Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Fought off foul.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Freddie Fermin stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 1-1. And that's through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Holiday throws to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out.
On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond. So almost ready to get underway. And starting in this one, Luis Severino.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Just missed. That one ripped. And out of here. What a start to this one. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Into center and a base hit.
All over that one right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Jonathan India at the plate. On the ground left side. 6, 4,
Got it.
3. And they turn the double play. And here's the catcher.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Lifted in the air, right field. Diving, makes the grab. Now it's the DH, Brent Rooker. 0-1.
Yeah.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Denzel Clark swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
And that one
That
upstairs,
missed. That's
ball
ball.
1.
1-1.
That's in there. 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jacob Wilson will hit next. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty.
0-2.
Got him. Strikes out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Mitch Spence.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Butler going back. Hits the fence. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game.
That's a laser base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Lau at the plate. That's a base hit as a run scores. Cut off, throw to second. He's in there.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Here comes the throw. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot.
Tyler Ferguson gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Digging in, Carlos Beltran. Right through there for a strike.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Acuna runs. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Outside.
That's outside.
And that's ball 1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach.
That pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Bases loaded, nobody out. Next to hit, James Wood. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play.
Can't glove it cleanly. And they tag him out. So up next, Jonathan India. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. And another ball.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Acuna, the runner at third. Beltran over at second with 1 down.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one.
Michel Otañez on the pitch here.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Soderstrom makes the grab. Runner tags from third to the plate. Save. It's 5-0. Yandy Diaz now.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These hitters are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at bats out of this team right now.
Hammered, base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. Junior Caminero, the next to hit. Towards first, and it goes just foul. And that one fouled off. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That misses. Ball one. And delivers outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that is a foul ball. And that one upstairs. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He makes the grab, and that is that. Bottom of the inning, and now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. That one at triple digits. Climb the ladder with that fastball. No balls, 2 strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Nick Kurtz stands in now and watches strike 1. That one in there across the letters. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Tyler Soderstrom in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And we're back onto the 3rd inning. And now the shortstop, number 4. And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And now it's Brandon Lowe.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. 2 down, bases empty. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. This to 3rd, Schumann. Fires over to first. They get the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the 3rd baseman, Max Schumann. Bunting, and it's in the air. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 up, 1 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. The A's down to their final out. Zach Geloff now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. This one popped up. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home.
So here's Horner now. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, safe. Here's Nico Horner. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out. And here is Sosa to the plate. Blue back to work. There's a strike. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
0-2.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Perez out to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Here's Corey Lee. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Fouled off left side. And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Blanco pulls it down, and there's two gone. Here's Mike Tauchman. That one the other way, and foul ball. 2 outs. That misses. 1-1. Just missed. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. High fly ball out into left center field. And that'll do it. Back to the top of the order now. Lenny Sosa digs in now. Just missed. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Back to the top of the order now. And here is Sosa to the plate. There's a strike. Cut on and lifted in the air. Blanco coming in on it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Corey Lee. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
One ball.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Center field. Isbell makes the catch. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And next to hit for the Sox, Mike Tauchman. Inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand
No ball,
coordination
2 strikes.
just failed him a little bit right there.
The wind of the pitch.
Off
Just
the plate,
misses
ball
the
1.
mark outside the zone. Swing and a ball popped up. India settles underneath it. Brings it in. And that is that. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the second baseman. So we get an intentional walk with no outs in the inning. Here's Corey Lee. Here's Mike Tauchman. A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. So bases all loaded up. And next will be the clean. Oh my, they're intentionally walking in a run. What's going on here? Vaughn jumps out of the way of the first pitch. Lee on third. Tauchman over at second. Taylor at first with no outs. Benintendi up here. Here's Josh Rojas. He's already homered in this game. First pitch just misses. And a strike on the outside edge. That one misses. 2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game.
Swung on, belted. Isbell gives chase. And it one-hops the wall. Here comes Benintendi around third. He's safe. And they clear the bases. First and second, no outs at the plate. Joe Morgan. Ryan back to work. Line drive. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He will score, and the A's have moved out in front. Larnach hurries to get it back in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. First and second, no outs. Joe Morgan up next for the A's. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, no outs. Here's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. And he lays one down the left side. Slings it across, and that is a big first out. Late with the swing there. For Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus. Squeezes it, 2 down. So 2 away with nobody on. Next up for the A's, Joe Morgan. And he drops it down the third baseline. Not in time. That's a bunt single. First and second, no outs. And now Joe Morgan. Ryan back to work. This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Bunted back towards the pitcher. To first. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. So 2 down. Joe Morgan up next for the A's. And that's outside. And it's 1-0. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that'll do it. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. He's 0 for 1. That one inside. Look out.
Hey. 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 on, 2 outs. And fouled off. Line drive, base hit. In to score from third. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. First and second, no outs. Here's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. Ryan back to work. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get. Ryan back to work. Swings through that one above the zone.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
In there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Jeffers down to first. In time to get him. 1 away on the strikeout. 1 out, base is empty. And now Joe Morgan. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fouled off. He was late. 1 down, base is empty. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That misses. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Correa over to first. And they get Morgan for the out. And we're back. Leading off, Joe Morgan. And that one fouled off.
Nope, outside.
Just
Ball,
off the
back
inside edge. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Out there to center. And that will fall. And a good start to the inning. Two outs, bases full. Stan Musial next up for the Cardinals. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
And down on strikes. That's the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Stan Musial. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. He hits the wall and hangs on. Wheeler back to work. Hit hard, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. So bases all loaded up. Stan Musial next up for the Cardinals. Liner, base hit. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. Next for Cincinnati, Johnny Bench. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. One runs in. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Big RBI for him right there. He wasn't able to elevate.
Back here at Great American Ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now the catcher comes up to him. Johnny Bench. Freeland pulls it in on the... Popped foul out of play off to the right. There's a strike. Gets under it and pops it up. And he makes the catch. That is the... Here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
No balls. One strike.
Swing and a foul straight back. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And makes the grab. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Johnny Bench. Cortez back to work. And that one in the air center field. And here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. De La Cruz at third. Trevino at second with nobody out. Late swing fouled off. Base hit, 1 run is in. Caught the rundown now. Johnny Bench, the next to hit for the Reds. Johnny Bench now at the plate. Cortez back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back. Into the top deck and out of here. Home run. Todd Helton will hit next. Foul ball. And a foul ball. That one way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And it drops in.
Oh, that's 2-strike hidden right there.
And here's the first baseman, Todd Helton. On its way to the corner, Gurriel on the run. Hauls it in for the out. Fought back to work. That's out. Todd Helton getting ready to hit. In the air to Todd Helton digs in now. On the ground. So in now for Colorado, Todd Helton. Fought back to work. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. On the ground out. Todd Helton, the next to hit. That one the other way. Makes the grab, 1 down. That one is upstairs.
Counts 1-0.
First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball to the right side. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is Now at the plate, Todd Helton. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Carroll quickly throws it in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the second. Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Throw. Save. Two outs, bases full. Musial now at the plate. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. Slings to first, out to escape. Gets the bunt down the right side. Harper puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Stan Musial next up for the Cardinals. Puts a bunt down. Over to first. That ends the inning. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
0-1's the count.
Two down, bases empty, but one run across here at the bottom of the seventh. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Castellanos corrals it. And that is that. First and second, no outs. Now here is Joe Morgan. Ryan back to work. Trying to move the runners over. And he handles it himself for the out. And a bunt back at the pitcher. And he barehands it. And very nicely done for the out. So digging in, Joe Morgan. In the air, out towards left center. Correa settles under it and makes. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Puts a bunt down. The underhand flip, and it beats him. What a play. Two down, bases empty. Joe Morgan up next for the A's. 0 for 3 in this one. Missed with a changeup. 1-0.
Ball one, no strike.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So he gets on base and keeps it going. First and second, no outs. Morgan getting ready to hit. Ryan back to work. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1's the count.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Got him. Joe Morgan up next for the A's. Struck out swinging his first time. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Foul ball there. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackie Robinson. Line drive to short and caught. On the ground to short, Arcia whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the first baseman, Jackie Robinson. There's a swing and a drive. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And now here is Jackie Robinson. Down and away for ball 1.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who are 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, a 4 sports star. He was a Division I standout in baseball, basketball, football, and track.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Jackie Robinson. Base knock center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. On the ground, right side. They get the out on Robinson. Next to hit, Jackie Robinson. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Now the throw to first on the run. In time. Got him. 1 down. And up next for Los Angeles, Jackie Robinson. And he lays down a bunt. Picks it up with the bare hand. It's there, and that's a great play. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Jackie Robinson will hit next. In the air, right field. Hines on the move. Reaching. And next for L.A., Jackie Robinson. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.